What is up? What the fuck? We're getting there. We're doing it. Guys, I was so tired last night. We're doing pretty good now. What up, BKB? Steal friend person. Significantly worse not have been accused of being a friend thief. Let the circle come together. It's amazing, to be honest. Just don't get me to play these games, because fuck all you lot. Were you afraid to have a fucking giggle, mate? Nevik! I don't know why I didn't play the sound, but thank you so much for the resub! You afraid to have a good time, BKB? It's a right shame, innit? Bit sad, innit? Nevik didn't join us either. But we did have fun. Race for Dragon Rank on August 10th. What is August 10th? Is that more... Is this more RuneScape shit I'm not RuneScape pilled enough to know about? BKB gets stressed out by leagues. Juicer mode? BKB's already the juicer. Bro, you already play RS3. That's a valid ask. Look at this guy. His hair is like way nicer than everything else about him. Yeah, but not leagues. I'm an enabler. Try this meth. Bro, I just got so much done. I just smoked this wacky little pipe here, and I cleaned my whole house in like 4 hours. At 2 a.m. What's up, Quadroon?
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
Conrad! Who's Conrad? Oh shit. It's that guy. I don't give a fuck about any of these people or their story.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
We took the Imperial's tower, and in response,
Conrad?
they aimed their main cannon at it and fucking just obliterated it while we were still fighting their dudes inside.
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing.
Lice.
Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know
If
it.
those little helpers were still legal, my house would be spotless.
It's all right,
50s moms
Lisa.
just straight up
Live
zooted
long
all day while their husbands had 3
Listen,
cocktails for lunch. Absolutely S tier. We should.
I want
Make
you
America substance
to
abusers
lead
again.
the resistance in my stead.
Doctors would prescribe you smoking.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together.
State-provided clanker.
We're not going to stop here.
I have a
No,
clanker, and that
no, you
fucker
won't.
is annoying to...
Everything we've built,
It's annoying to get
everyone
going.
we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise.
Wife acting hysterical?
because you're
Lobotomy.
Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
The white glare. That's coming from this window here, I'm pretty sure. Fucking cat keeps fucking with my window. Beating's also required.
Double the charge!
Beat him like you beat your meat. Not on stream. Sunshine touching my face.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
There we go. Bro.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Have a good day, Quadroon.
Impossible!
Thanks for
How
stopping
can
by.
one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Bro is straight aura farming.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Except BKB. Fuck that guy. BKB's the best mod, not like this.
The savages are coming!
Did they get to fire their cannon one time? And then Estinian just rolls up and destroys it. We're basically in like the big revolution time. We're revolting against the Empire that's oppressed the people for 20-something years. User 71546322207777. Thank you so much for liking the live and following. What's up with that username though? What the fuck? Down here? Oh. Fuck Quad. Jesus. You guys got a lot of hate in each other, in your hearts for each other. You should just kiss. Another KMS. Don't do that. That's not TOS friendly. Otherwise, we'd have a ceiling painting party over here. But I can't be dead and banned. How to help more injured soldiers? Yeah, all the Imperial guys that survived this are like, what the fuck? We're quitting. Kermit Bulkhead. How's everyone doing today, though? How you doing, Nevik? How you doing, BKB? Everything going good? Can only imagine the panic that sets in when your tourniquet comes loose. Fucking not. Mudsud. Why the fuck? Why do the desert people? I don't understand why the desert people want this place. It's full of fucking giant insects and demons. Doesn't seem like there's any fucking natural resources here. What do they want it for? White rock. Why it gotta be white? Alphino. Where we're at. More quests. He was a patriot. True patriot. I like the pin. What, for this game? The Moogle pin? BKB is best mod, not like this. Pin the comment above it too. Or the two where he says, except BKB, fuck that guy. Just kidding. BKB is best mod. Because he's the only one that does his fucking job. Holly's number one and then me. Holly's asleep right now. Halfway across the goddamn world. Not doing her mod duties. Yeah, I think 2 days. Not tomorrow, but the next day. Wait, what day is it? Tuesday? Monday? What day is it? Yeah, it's Tuesday for her. Actually, let's see. That's Tuesday for her right now. 12:22 a.m. She's an actual time traveler now. See where we're at. Okay, I lied. Now we're 14 quests away. 14 quests away from finishing Stormblood, and then 40 more quests in the Stormblood post-game before we can start the next expansion. But Sparkle says that the Stormblood post-game is really good. But we'll see. I got 2 cases of it for 20 bucks each at Costco. It's pretty good. It worked out to be like a little over $1 per. Yeah, man. Place in Maine, they live on Red Bull. Everyone lives on Red Bull. Piss drinkers, a lot of them. It's like Red Bull sales have gone up 50% in just that town. I used to work for one of the largest Red Bull distributors in the Pacific Northwest. The largest, I think, actually. Dr. Don't Lay, I don't like Red Bull either, no. Dude came by and gave us a case for free, and I just pulled out a fucking Monster out of my backpack and was just drinking it. I was like, wow, thanks. I don't care about the desert people. They fucking suck. And they're really dumb. Not a racist thing. I mean, it's kind of racist. I don't know, what is their race? Mikote? Yeah, they fucking suck. Let me think of a racist term for Mikotes. I'm gonna need Sparkle's help with this one, I think. To figure it out. BKB, ban that fucking guy right now. You ban that dumb piece of shit. Mods, snap his cock off. Mods! You don't love my stream. You just want attention. You actual fucking retard. This moderator's not doing their moderating duties. BKB, I need you to come back and unpin that message. With tired hands, we toil. Me yelling woke up the puppy. It's okay, that motherfucker can keep sleeping. stop himself from dying if he just flew a little higher. What was that? Wortsteiner. I like how their tower's right there. The cannon's right there. They're just like open fire on our own tower. Stop the lightning spray. Wow. Fate joined. Fate failed. He's AFK, that's fine. There's just some little bitch came in here and was like, add me on Discord. Said, love your stream. And then, right in that moment, I automatically knew he was lying because nobody that's here loves the stream. The stream is mediocre at best. Why am I getting attacked by a giraffe? You want to see God that badly, giraffe? Fucking animal. Thanks for the lurk, Rice.
Ooh. Ooh.
Why did Zuko just wake up? Never mind. He woke up, he looked like that picture of Lemmy. He woke up, he looked like this guy. He did that, and then he put his head down immediately. Wait. Regular duty. Oh, I love the queue popping instantly. Oh. Light party. was pretty spooky. got Tyranids for hands. Level up. What the fuck is that dance? Every time.
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I guess you gotta have a horror of a headache.
I gave the order to fire. It was over! The Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood.
Blood.
Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor! Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Hello, motherfucker.
What's up, Kagami?
Coward! Get back here!
Did you just jump out the fucking window? It's got her fucking Dr.
Hero!
Robotnik flying machine.
Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the Royal Hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Welcome back, BKB.
Thank you.
Get your
Lise,
DM.
I leave matters here in your hands.
Did you just send it?
Right.
Oh. Then no, I didn't. I did now. So I thought I'd tell you I gone. Oh, that's fair. Oh my god. Oh. Let's say twink slops. Twin silk. I said twink slops of healing. It was lagging so bad. Dude, my computer was doing this thing where I would turn it on and then it would just fucking like lag the fuck out super bad until I turned it off and back on again. Hasn't done it since I reformatted, so I'm sure that my Windows registries were just fucked up or something. Did I tell you, BKB, that I also figured out how to reset the sound desync without resetting OBS and having to end the stream? And that it's actually super simple and I'm just really fucking stupid? Well, I did. I figured it out. So stream isn't gonna need to get reset anymore if the sound desyncs, which is still happening. So I'm sure that there's I'm almost, I think I've narrowed it down to literally everything except for changing out my monitors or running one monitor on my gaming PC, because that sounds awful. Am I gonna play Mistfall? No. Game has a horrible cheating problem already. The game has a horrible cheating problem and a $3,000 skin. Those two things combined? No. Maybe if they do a free weekend. But like, I can't do those extraction shooters if I can't pretty much guarantee that nobody can be cheating to some degree. Like, it's just not, I don't know. It's like you never know in the back of your mind, did I get killed because I'm bad, or did I get killed because the other person's cheating? It looks fun. It looks okay. Yeah. I mean, from small indie dev, I don't have a lot of faith that they're going to be able to get a good handle on cheating. We all know, though, they're always cheaters. Yeah, but it's like... when I first started Arc Raiders, like, I feel like I didn't encounter any cheaters. Every once in a while, somebody would be, like, clipped through terrain and, like, shooting you through a wall or something. But the Arcs would also shoot through walls. So it was just, like, a dev bug problem. But now it's, like, rife with cheaters. And maybe Arc doesn't even have more cheaters than it did initially, but I think the player base has dwindled so much that you're way more likely to run into them. I've also heard, though, that they no longer penalize you for defending yourself in Arc Raiders. So if somebody shoots you, it's like fair game to completely shoot them back without worrying about getting put into PvP lobbies. I don't know. I think I'm saving myself Kagami. I'm saving myself for Control Resonant and probably GTA 6. We'll see. Still haven't seen any gameplay. Still don't know if I'm gonna buy it until the PC version comes out. I suspect there's a lot of like new game fatigue right now. I still have to play. Gonna skip GTA 6? I think I might. I think there's a lot of people that are gonna skip it. Like, cause I feel like I never played through the story of 5. And I played through the story of 4 like 2 decades ago. I don't know. I just like, I'd have to see some gameplay. Have pre-order my copy. You un-pre-order your fucking copy right now, BKB. Fucking do it. You go cancel that fucking pre-order right now. Okay. Let's see, no, it is loaded. Always got that thing on me. I'm memeing too. It's not a real gun. In Minecraft. Or whatever you say when you point a gun at somebody and then unpointed at them.
I wanted to show you this house.
My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out.
Look how thick that guy's
It's
shoulder
a frightening
blade
thing to
is.
face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
BKB, what would you do if somebody just showed up here and just put a bag over my head and just pulled me off screen? Let's see. Pax Autocratia. Steam.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
Personally storm the battlefields? Do I get to make a character? Or do I have to play as this fucking Helldivers guy?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself.
Sacrifice the weak to feed the strong? I like the sound of
Liberty
that.
is a chance to build something better.
Can't
A
do much.
stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much.
He's got
Never
so many
wanted to live like a
cuts
king.
on his
Just
face.
wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that. If that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Add the demo to our library. See how it goes. Maybe. I'm so close to finishing Swordblood.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise. and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed.
Ariana
Will
Grande
you
is
swear by your
stepping back
father's
from
creed
public
before
life.
your comrades and the gods?
Dude, what happened to her? She looks like
Liberty
a
or
fucking
death?
skeleton now.
That's all you can hope for in war. Father
Also,
understood
I don't know
that.
if I said hi, Kane, but hi.
And you want to know if I do too.
Liberty or death? I'll choose death, thank you.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us.
Liberty
Compared
and
to all
death.
that, retaking our
I
home
mean-
seemed like the easy part.
You are freed of the pain of
A good oath,
enslavement if you die, it's true.
and there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Didn't. Well, I'm doing it now. Hello, Kane. Welcome to the shit show. Do you like my pony? His name is Butt Stallion. I'm out of here. I don't blame you. I really don't. Shut up, Rawan. I'm surprised there's not a rainbow chocobo, honestly. Why would we split up? There's only two of us. You want to split up when you think we're being watched? She's the worst leader ever. Hello, sir. Oh my god, my stone became glare. I don't do rocks anymore. What happened? Unaspected damage. It's not earth damage anymore. To make your chocobo have rainbow color, you gotta feed your chocobo a bunch of different colored stuff, I think. I told Sparkles I wanted a pink chocobo. Yeah. You know what? I'm surprised that that stone didn't do physical damage. Liberty or death. Open-toed boots. God, I hate desert people. Oh, the lady in red. Oh. Hey guys, you need to drink. Blah. I gotta get a drink. Another drink. Okay. Lise has a proposal. These also open-toed boots? No. How come the healer doesn't get open-toed boots in the desert? You know why? These healers are smart. I feel like the worst injury you could get on a battlefield is a fucking foot injury. Whatever happened to well, their potato friend, not my potato friend. I don't like the potato people. We have 6 quests after this one. Lady in Red is where we're at. Where are you at? Lady in Red.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Ala Mhigo, then she ought to be a part of it. It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
Is she gonna wear that to the final battle? Look at all that materia she got
Anyway,
slotted.
the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Is she a monk? Thought she was like a brawler. Whoa, 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 you got a knife. Hang on. No kiss. Cheek to cheek. You hear that? She wants to touch cheeks. me to think what you're eating? You need a salad, BKB. And some hummus. Hummus. I gotta go to toothpick. All my friends eat. Because I don't want you to eat junk food because I can't eat junk food. And I want you all to suffer with me. Is it? Don't you fucking lie to me, Cathmore. It is not for altruistic reasons that I want my friends to eat healthy. It's the game, not me. Yeah, I mean, I think I just have to be sitting like right in front of my microphone. It's a tough balance though, because I can't, if I breathe on it, it makes weird sounds. What I actually need to do is monitor it. Brother, I just turned it down fucking 12% earlier. It's this fuck-ass, stupid-ass, bitch-ass song that just goes on repeat with the same, like, fucking 10 notes. I hate the desert. I hate this place. I hate these people. I don't want to help them win, but I have to continue the story. At least once they take back their shitty fucking sand-covered dirt hovels, I won't have to fucking hear about it anymore. They took our shitty land where we can't grow crops. Move! I was playing it at 100% volume because I restarted my game, and then I turned it down to 70%, and today I just turned it down to 58%. So I don't know why it's so fucking loud. It's like every time I turn it down, it just gets louder. Brother, what the fuck? Yesterday it was crazy loud, but normally I have the stream sound down while I'm in Discord. I'm pretty sure, maybe it didn't save it when I turned it down. Or for some reason it turned itself back up. No, master volume. Or I'll turn it down another 8%. I'm being punished right now for not going and getting all the flying things. But I don't want to get them because I never want to have to step foot back in this shitty desert again. So wasting the time to unlock flying seems like a not smart thing. Hello?
Hey.
Hey. We're 5 quests away from the end of Stormblood.
Then you got what? 2 more expansions?
No, then I have 40 post-Stormblood quests, and then 3 more expansions.
Oh my god.
And then there's a 4th expansion that's going to be coming out probably before I finish these ones. There's 6 expansions total, or 5 expansions total, and the 6th one is coming out in January. Oh, I'll probably finish all of the content before then. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep this pace though with all the games that are coming out. And Valheim. And probably Enshrouded. Gotta focus. I gotta live my life too, Mecha Moose. I'm gonna be going to school starting September.
Aren't you going online?
This is your life. True? No, I'm not going online. I'm going for welding. I can't really do that online.
Okay. You going 5 days a week or like 2 or 3?
4 days a week.
Oh damn.
Monday
Yeah,
through
you're gonna be busy.
Thursday.
Like throughout classes, I'm assuming.
Huh?
Like 3 hours a day, I'm
I
assuming.
think it's 5 hours a day
Oh.
for the one class that I signed up for. It's like a job that I'm not going to get paid for.
I know, you're paying for a part-time job. How nice of them.
I mean, hey, if they're going to teach me a useful skill that I can use to make money.
Yeah, they make good money.
Plus making cool shit. I want to make cool shit. You could use it for making money and for art. And by art, I mean making weapons of violence. I was like thinking about getting a laser cutter. And I'm like, what would I do with metal parts that I cut lasers? Are you brown or black? No, I'm not. That's why I can talk about making weapons freely without being
How they
bothered.
rang in my ears as we left Castle.
Because I got a lot of hate in me? That's
and
racist.
looked out over the locks before us.
Just because 10% of the population commits 90% of the
Comrades,
violent
brave
crime,
and
we can't say
true.
that.
They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death.
But I heard numbers are facts. Yeah, you
Liberty
can't
or
point out the
death.
numbers. That's racist. You fucking bigot.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful
Can't
to
talk
each
about
and
the
every one of you
justice
for your part
impacted
in this
that way.
endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has
Reading
been
numbers,
sporadic
sorry.
thus far. Whether
Good luck.
Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
Shut up, Pippin.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal
seen this game
flames
that-
will form
that
the
Kagami was
vanguard,
talking about,
supported by the
Kathmore?
archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's
Sent you the
command.
name on Discord. Seems like part city builder, part FPS.
Once the main host has cleared
Yeah, I
the
looked
path
it
to
up
the
on
walls,
Steam.
we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and
demo.
the Temple Knights.
I know, I was...
I would have your cannons
debating.
pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
Fucking Caboose is coming over to my house today
What about
and
the
bringing his
resistance?
doggo so we can have a doggy play date.
Your part will be to occupy
Oh.
the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course, you
That's
can
fine.
count on us.
Is that Kathmore gonna steal my mates?
Remember that there is a second entrance
Just
to
to
the
steal
city
your
proper
mates.
there. If all goes to plan, we will have
Oh,
secured 2 points of
for
entry.
what? Steal them for what?
Once both objectives are complete,
Yeah,
we
what is
press
he
on
stealing
into
them
the
for?
city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
Repo? I mean, maybe.
Why, you plan on playing Repo today?
As for the
No, I haven't heard
Scions,
anything about
you
it.
will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamico will be ours once more.
Holly said we need to find other dogs for Zuko to play with that are around his size. And I think Caboose's dog's smaller than Zuko, but
Why is
it'd
that?
be good. Just to socialize him more.
I don't know, the dog park that I like to go to, they have like 2 different pens.
Yeah, the
One
one
for
that,
smaller dogs and one for bigger ones.
yeah, we took him there and he was totally fine. He's a good dog. He doesn't like super misbehave or like crazy jump on other dogs or anything. But I don't know. I don't know why she wants to socialize him. I mean, I know why, but he seems like a good, well-adjusted dog. Doesn't have a mean bone in his body.
Yeah.
Except for when you ask him for kisses and then he'll bite your face.
A cat tried to kill the bunny today.
Really?
Well, assuming so. He had him by the neck, trying to carry him to the other room.
And you're just like, don't do that.
Yeah.
They do be... Does your cat an indoor-outdoor cat, or is he only an indoor cat?
Indoor.
Could be the instincts. You got the murder
It
instincts.
is.
I don't think our cat... I think our cat might try if we got a bunny. Might try to kill it, but there's a good chance that she wouldn't, because she's not violent at all for a cat. She doesn't claw. She kind of bites a little bit, but it's always like in a playful way. But I can pick her up and shake her, and she doesn't try to use her claws on me. Not that I would ever do that. That's not good. Let's pick up your cat and shake it like a Polaroid. Level 70, huh? God damn it, they took away my glare! They took it back to stone 4. So stupid. Just let me use my leveled up skills. I like how everyone is level question mark. Am I also level question mark? the game wouldn't give me any fucking hint of what I'm looking for here. Queer device. Games woke. Queers mentioned.
It's gonna be on the list now.
Huh?
It's gonna be on the list.
Yep. Hope it was worth it. Make a list, pal. Sweet baby ink detective or something.
Yeah.
Away with you!
Tattered diary. To the south. Son of a bitch. Okay. You can't go that way. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck? Dude's just sitting there roaring over and over again, stacking vulnerability. Auto-target the next enemy when my target died. But if it did, that wouldn't separate the good Final Fantasy players from the great Final Fantasy players.
You didn't sleep again today?
I went to bed at like 12:30. Woke up at 6:30.
God damn.
Well, I woke up at 6:15 because I forgot to push my alarm back, and then went to sleep for like another 20 minutes. Huh?
So that can't be good.
It's not good. I wonder if I died because that guy died. 'Cause I was like, I don't think I died. Find our mans. Urianger, what are you doing here? Moonbreeder's etheric siphon. She just steal a bunch of people's ether? I like how through this story you gain a permanent water breathing enchantment. I'll drown you, warrior of light. No, you won't.
They're gonna be completely underwater cities. So why they give you this ability?
There is. I mean, they're not like the actual city itself isn't underwater, but like the only way to get to it is to go underwater. That was why, yeah. Well, we had to go search for like a gem on the seabed. They're like, we can make it so you can breathe underwater, but you're not going to be able to maneuver any better underwater. Like, oh, okay.
You know what we want? We want people to not have mounts again. How are we gonna do
The
this?
mounts? I can use my mount underwater.
Does it help? Oh my god. Why have you been swimming this whole time?
For fucking the vibe, alright?
Did you forget about your mount? Is that what happened?
No. Yeah, this guy does not have the blessing. I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath that entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. swear the game is just getting louder and louder, even though I turned it down. What the fuck? Gate winch. So sad once she realizes.
read your every move!
Which is BKB.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's how I forgot to tell you, the cake at the birthday party was very nice. Instead of it had Nutella as the inside.
Nutella?
Yeah. Ooh. It was actually banging.
Was it actually Nutella? Or
Yeah. Just like
man?
I don't know, my mum got a cake today. I don't know, my mum got a cake today. She got a jam cake. Jam today. I don't know what I prefer.
Out of my way!
Hello Campbell, how are you by the way?
Alright.
Rigby, how are you?
Doing good.
Got hot here today, so.
Bitch keeps pushing me around. I'm a huge fan of that.
I'll look at myself. Got you.
About what?
About to block you there.
I can't hear you over the game. I've turned it down 50% of what it was.
Still having issues.
I can hear Castmore just fine.
Let me figure out my mic. Might be my fault because I unplugged my charger. Oh yeah, the software ain't fucking loaded. Thanks.
Okay, yeah, I can hear you better now. What'd you say?
I said I was about to dox you there.
Yeah,
I looked at myself.
see what happened.
I was about to look at myself because I was watching a video in Seattle.
I live in Seattle, so that would be doxing me.
To the Canada border.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Ouch. God, this lady has so much health. I wish I could have a fucking 150k health like this lady instead of 11k.
Fucking, you know, when I walk through the alleyway to the mosque,
Yeah.
there's these cunts, that don't care. Like they're fucking, you know the bushes of the thorns, they're hanging over the fence, So like I've walked into it a few times, because they're literally hanging over the fence. So I literally broke one yesterday.
What are they hanging over the fence?
You know the bushes with the thorns in them.
Oh,
spikes.
yeah.
And I'm like, it's so dangerous for anyone in the alley. I'm like, what are these people doing? Like, on the pathway when you're walking, get out your car. So I broke one off yesterday, but they're so tough to break off with your hands.
Hedge trimmers. Wait.
Yeah, I'm going to. I don't give a fuck, man. Like, that's dangerous for anyone, man.
Big spikes.
I don't understand people like that, man. They should be like reported and fucking.
What is it?
You know the spikes. You know the plants with the spikes in it, the thorns. I don't know what you Americans call them. call them stinging nettles. We call them stinging nettles.
Oh yeah.
Okay, okay.
So when I come out the car, there's like 3 of them hanging, and like if you're not paying attention, you can walk in, and obviously it spikes you.
Not.
And then when you're going down the alleyway, there's like another 6 hanging off there.
But you will.
Vents.
Without your tricks, you're nothing.
Ah.
I broke
Conrad,
one off yesterday.
Mefrit, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you
Is
did.
this some like city
But
streets?
there's no place for that kind of justice
It's their
here.
house. It's the house. They should be taking
Not in my
responsibility for it.
Alamigo.
The house. So it's their
Very
garden, and they're letting it
bloody
overgrow.
noble of you.
Yeah.
Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down
I
everything
remember I
we
used to have
worked
that
so hard
where I
to
used to live
build.
with my neighbour. They
We
never cut
were
their garden,
fighting
man.
for our people's freedom.
Here you get fined
Hey,
if you
doing
don't
yard
keep
work.
your lawn kept.
I don't care if it's your own fucking lawn, yeah, but don't fucking
You're
like
slaves to a
don't have
tyrant.
it
There's no
hang
freedom
over
in
to the
that.
fucking alleyway. You know what I mean? Where people walk and all that,
Yeah, yeah.
or on the fucking pavement.
I
Now,
wish
my friend.
the city would trim these trees. We have trees all along the road, but
You just go
They're
there and
supposed
start
to
cutting
come.
them so that they fall into the road, and then the city will take care of them if enough of them fall
Yeah.
into the road.
you know,
Let's give them a little help.
I'm supposed to come trim them, but these are like huge trees. I'm like,
God, I fucking hate this bitch.
Croyle.
Let her hit the fucking ground.
Alphino,
Ugly little goblins.
I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should.
I
rejoin the
realized
main
like what
force at
annoyed me
once.
as well with Assassin's Creed is like they didn't bring the DLC with it as well. Freedom Cries with Black
I'm
Flags.
taking her back with us, alive. She's going
Freedom
to answer
Cries?
for what
I
she's
didn't
done.
think it had any DLC.
Black Flag was apparently Freedom Cries is the DLC for Black Flags.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart.
Don't quote me on that.
He commands a
Sounds
power
like the DLC for Assassin's Creed
echoing
3.
that of the Icons.
What are you
Is it?
talking about?
Oh, Freedom Cry.
The hunt, you
Standalone
stupid
story.
cow. I'm
That's because they're
talking
gonna sell it to you
about
as
the
another
hunt.
game later.
He said
True.
he'd come.
Bigby,
Here you are.
Ubisoft either takes my money, or you take my money, or my girl takes my money, or the boss take my money, or the
You
delivery
and
apps take my money.
are
There's a
dead.
very simple solution to
Just
this.
like
Is
mine.
stop giving Ubisoft money.
And all our misery, all our sacrifice.
You're the cunt who tells me
It was
branch
all
out
for
on games,
naught.
yeah?
Yeah, branch out on games to play with your friends, not fucking Assassin's Creed
No.
remake old Assassin's
gonna
Creed
live
games
long
because
enough to
nobody at
see
the
us
company
win
has any
our
fucking
freedom.
talent anymore.
I promise you that.
Honestly, it's a good game, man.
It is a good game. When it came out fucking 20 years ago.
May I?
It's so good.
True. True.
But the people who made that
How much
game
did you
are
buy
gone.
that for?
I think it was
Interrogations
only,
can
I think
wait.
the remake was only
Let us be off.
That's what's
60?
crazy to me.
Yeah.
That's fucking nuts, bro. I understand like remaking it, but that shit should be like $10.
It should be an ad. It should be an add-on for the if you already own the game. The fact that then they put cosmetics in it, and then when you pause the game, it automatically takes you to the cosmetic store before you can unpause it. It makes me want to set myself on fire, like that fucking guy did for Palestine. Loser.
Oh my god.
I'll go sit in front of the Ubisoft office and light myself on fire.
You're gonna get games banned.
Be funny.
This game made him violent. Give him suicidal thoughts.
Self-violence. Oh, they give me suicidal thoughts, all right.
It'd be like fucking Chris Benoit. Fucking.
Chris Benoit. Tell me I'm gonna fucking fold Holly in half like a phone book.
Hold on, people are mad. Did you lot
murder
hear
my kid and throw him into a bed with a Bible?
Did you hear about that latest murder-suicide? I don't know. He killed 6 of... I think it was on the 24th last month. He killed 6 of his family, 6 of his kids.
That's why he wanted to kill
his
himself. He had
wife,
6 kids.
His wife, himself, and then set the house on fire.
He killed himself and then set the house on fire? Did he become a lich?
I think he set... I don't know how he set the fire. He's a fucking idiot, man.
Yeah, like if the murder-suicide thing doesn't make any sense. If you're gonna do that, then just skip the murder part and just kill yourself.
Yeah.
Don't be a fucking loser. Be a man.
Wasn't there an In-N-Out shooting somewhere recently in America?
Yeah, there was. And
bro. There's a shooting every day.
Oh, yeah.
Everywhere. If you're like including the U.S., I'm in multiple shootings every day.
I think that guy, I think somebody else, another person with a good Samaritan with a gun fucking shot that guy, but I don't remember.
I remember it was a self-inflicted gun. I don't know. Who knows? All these people are fucking mad, man. Is your state open carry or are you allowed to? Oh no, you're Illinois, so fuck, you can't carry anything. I forgot that shit.
I mean, I can.
You can always
have
get a permit.
Carry.
Yeah.
No, Nevik says it's hard to get a permit.
Is it? I just have to go down to the. I gotta go down. I have the form actually on my desk. I just gotta go down to the police station and pay him $50.
Yeah, you've had that form on your butt since the start of 26, since the start of 25, I think.
Yeah, but I could also just put my gun on my hip and walk outside with it. As long as it's visible, I can carry it wherever the fuck I want without a permit.
Do you carry your gun?
No,
Do
I
you
don't
carry your gun?
I don't carry my. I'm not gonna open carry it. Because if I'm gonna carry a gun, I don't want anyone to know that I have a gun.
Yeah, but you've always got a gun on you. You've got them guns on your arms. I should kill myself after that.
Welcome to the gun show.
Have we heard from Sparkles? Is he alive, yeah?
Sparkles?
So.
Oh, wait, no, wait.
He was lost, very
I
sick.
talked to him yesterday, unless he died between now and then.
No, I'm not sure.
He's in chat right now. I told him I'd play Tears of Metal with him today, but I assumed that I would be able to finish this fucking DLC faster.
You've been on it for so long.
Because I've been playing this. He was also busy yesterday and the day before.
Yeah, I assume this week he's gonna be mad busy, man.
Why do you assume that?
Ain't it on the 8th?
Oh, yeah. Wait. I'm not attuned to this. I'm gonna fucking freak out. I'm gonna fucking spurg out. Did I attune to this one?
Oh my fucking god, I'm logged on the wrong account. I'm not even logged. It's your fault, Breedme.
Absolutely.
What did you mean by the audio desync? Like your webcam randomly desyncs the audio or something like that?
No, the webcam doesn't desync because the webcam is plugged directly into the PC. I'm talking about the game audio desync between the video and from from
when
my
you move your
video and
headset.
audio from my streaming PC. It's got nothing to do with the headset. The headset issue was a separate issue with Windows. As soon as I'd walk away from my computer, it would try to switch the audio device, and when it would switch the audio device, it would lower all the volume by 80%. So it's like if I had speakers hooked up to my computer and I have my headset and I walk away with my headset on, it doesn't like blow out my speakers. Is what that setting is for. But it was also affecting the mic volume for some reason. So I turned that off on the streaming PC. But the desync is caused by this computer will have like every like 3 to never hours of gameplay, it will just have like a micro stutter where the whole computer just like locks up for a second. And when that happens, the audio desyncs by about like a second and a half between the stream and between the video and the audio on the stream. And the only way to fix it previously was to restart OBS. But I found out that I can just disable the audio source and then re-enable it and it will resync it. Which I should have known in the beginning. But I just never tried it.
That 80% things reminds me when Skype used to when you used to get a call on Skype and it fucking halved all your volume.
Oh, half the volume of it, like lower the volume of everything, yeah. You can set that on Discord too, for when people are talking to like automatically lower the volume of your shit.
Yeah, I remember you can. I don't like that shit, does it?
Nah. I mean, it depends on what you're doing. It's fine when you're doing certain things, but like for like watching, doing like story-related games or whatever, if it's just like constantly raising and lowering the volume for a story game, it can be annoying.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an Icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
I can't stand a
Very
normal monster,
possible.
you know that, bro.
The Empire's fondness for
Sugar
comparable
monster. That's
Allagan
the only monster I
technologies
don't
is
like.
exceedingly well documented.
This one?
Have we made any
Can't
progress with
stand
our own
It
investigation?
just tastes like the regular monster.
I don't like the regular
The search
monster
goes on
taste.
in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note.
Take that back
Mayhap
right
the
now.
Galleons beat us to it. If they were working
No,
desperately to
Monster
repair the
Viking berry
machine,
till I
that
die
might
at that
explain their
moment.
decision
I
to
had my
remain
first
within
energy
their
drink in
walls.
3 weeks.
Cathmore sees him.
Cathmore, you see what he's doing? He's trying to steal my friends and now he's
I
trying to make
trust
you seize me.
surrendered
You see?
Fordola into custody
This
without
dickhead.
incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
Yeah.
Trying to steal your friends.
About Xenos
Yeah.
and his newfound
Because I
powers.
played fucking
She hasn't
Repo
said
with
a
them
word
one
on the
time.
subject since we rescued Cryo, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
And they never invited me back.
They will, bro.
I know.
They like you. They think you're very
Mayhap
nice.
I
So are you
can
fucking
offer
mad?
some
He's a
insight
fucking
into her
horrible
claims.
human being.
It's
Or at
okay.
least into the
true
facility
colours will come
and
out
the
eventually.
experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
I was finished after that drive
Thancred
yesterday,
told
man.
us only that Fordola had
Well,
undergone
whenever you lot
some
played, I went to
manner
bed.
of treatment.
My drive.
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
Well, I went to the other side of
It is
London
a
on
place wholly
Saturday.
dedicated
like
to
an
the
hour and a
creation
half
of
each way.
enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it,
Just
the process
finished.
aims to
Tired
imbue a
after the
test
party.
subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction
Getting really
and
wasted in
transfusion
St. Louis
of
is a
some
horrible
manner
idea driving
of
home.
primordial essence.
It's the longest drive of my life.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast.
How
I
long
knew
was
there
it?
had to be something. She
Like
wasn't
an hour
half as
and
strong or
40
quick to
minutes.
predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's
I shouldn't have been
ciphering
driving.
thingy, I really don't think we'd
Let's
have
be
beaten
honest.
her.
We don't know anything about that.
My humble scheme
You fly in
asked
your
far more in
spaceship.
the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Might as well have been.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
I just can't.
In calling upon Lady Alice,
And this is no shot at anyone. I just can't
I
stand
was
drunk
most
drivers, to be
intrigued to
honest.
learn of the apparent effortlessness
Yeah, I don't
with
do
which
it
Fordola
anymore.
countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most
I just feel like
impressive
it's a
feat under
horrible
any
thing
circumstances,
to deal
but
with.
an almost miraculous one
People
when
like
considered
killing
in the
someone
context
because
of
they had too
Fordola's
much to drink.
unfamiliarity with
Especially
my
in this
lady's
day and age,
heart.
man. Like if you
How then
live
could she so
somewhere in a
perfectly
big city and you're
predict
drinking
an
and
unknown
driving, I'm
opponent's
like, what
every
the
move?
fuck are you doing? You got Deliveroo, DoorDash,
After much
everything. You know what I
deliberation,
mean?
I surmise that Fordola
Yeah,
may be
we
possessed
don't
of a
have that
preternatural
here, but yeah, I
ability
get what
to
you're saying.
divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively
You don't have DoorDash there.
To employ a metaphor, one might say that
sometimes.
she was attuned
Depends.
to the whispers of my Lady Alice's soul.
You can't get everything door dashed here.
Wait, have you not just described
It's
a
not always
manifestation of the
available.
Echo?
I had no
Same
conclusive
with Uber.
proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric
Depends.
fluctuations.
Like I said, here it
and
just
'twas
depends.
this which
Like,
led me to develop my stratagem.
sometimes it's just not available. There's just no driver to do it.
There's no driver?
Yeah. Yeah, there's just you can get on there and you just don't have anyone available to do it.
That's crazy.
Bro, I don't want to tell him, but he's putting on weight. The camera shake. No, I'm joking. So he starts school in January then?
I thought it was
No.
earlier.
I don't want to tell him, but his camera is messed up again.
Like it's not aligned right?
You can see that. You can see his other screen. When you can see his other screen, is generally messed up.
Oh yeah, you can. It's too far to the left, right?
Yeah, he hasn't
Usually you
noticed
can't
yet.
see that. Usually you can't see that part of the house.
We're not saying anything because they'll fucking kill us. You probably-
He has some tech issues. He has me going a little.
Yeah, it's because we're pointing out everything.
Look, the audio's been bad, alright?
I agree with you on that part, yeah. I agree with you on that part, but I've determined it's the fucking game.
I think it was like earlier. It was like,
Game.
I think last night. I tuned in like on my phone or something. It was just so loud. I'm like, this is.
You guys talking shit about my fucking audio?
Yeah, we are.
You said your camera's off. Then we started talking about the other.
My camera's off?
Yeah. Too far to the. I don't know. You're right.
Because it turns every time I get angry and fucking pound my desk. Which happens a lot now. So I started playing this fucking game again.
Could you imagine?
I would fashion a
raid?
device with the capacity to generate
Oh,
a
like
massive disruption
he ain't gonna
in the
complete that
surrounding
raid.
ether. If,
What
as
raid?
I suspected,
I've done so many
Fordola's
raids
senses
already?
were indeed questing for the most
Those are
minor of
raids.
oscillations,
Those are
the
raids.
shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous
You see that
etheric
live
waveform
sound?
would
That
be akin
sound,
to
the
a
sign behind him.
debilitating bout
He's gonna
of
dash
ether
something out and
sickness.
it's gonna be fucking broken when he's done with the raid.
Just gonna be hanging there. Just leave it like that.
I would too.
Part of stream history.
Try to go to a raid when Holly's in fucking The Office, yeah.
Grab this and just fucking throw it back there, and you'll see that whole wall fall down. Everything behind it.
No, we're just saying this game is like, there was another game like what
I
you used to
note
play,
that the success of your
and
plan
the audio
hinged
was
on your
fucked up
device's
with it. I
wielder
can't remember
remaining
which one it
ignorant
was.
of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Do what now?
Indeed.
We were just saying the
Master
audio in this
Alphinaud.
game is terrible.
All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
And I was saying that there was another game that had audio issues.
That's putting it mildly.
I'm sure
In
that the
any
audio
event,
mix gets better
if
as
Orionje
the
is correct,
expansions
that
come
would
out.
mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least.
How
And
long
one
ago
which
did
makes
Stormblood
me
come
wonder
out?
what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's
When do you start
newfound
school, by
powers,
the way?
I know of none better equipped to
September.
face him. And face him you must. For there is now
Every
but
day.
one path forward, and it leads straight to
Monday through
Alamigo.
Thursday.
9
And
till
it's
5.
not as if we came unprepared. We've
This
got all
DLC
our
came
friends
out
and allies
9 years
fighting for
ago.
the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
You start next month. Wow.
Yep.
What's the time? It's 9 till 5.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be
It's like
cautious.
7 to noon.
Though maybe I was getting a bit
I was
carried.
gonna say it's not an actual job.
Right, I best get back to the
He's
residential
going
district.
welding, bro. He wants
Thancred
to
and the
make
resistance
weapons.
forces are waiting.
Those are long hours.
I'm gonna make caltrops that can be deployed
It
from
is
a
time
car.
we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the
Bro, I want to
Regal
go
Guard?
Vietnam for the massages.
Looks. Oh, well, okay.
Oh, if you insist.
We're watching this guy.
Just this
He's paying like
once.
$15 for like a forehand massage. Do you know how much that cost here? Like £120.
That is not where I thought you were going with that.
You thought I wa- No, that's for Thailand, brother. That's Thailand.
okay.
Kathmo, do you have a passport?
I don't. I need to get one though.
I know Brigby does.
I got a fuckload of vacation time. And I want
But why?
to
Why haven't you used it?
just plan on. I want to go to Europe for a couple months. I just haven't yet. Honestly, I've had a lot of fucking bills the last couple years. Redid my roof, redid my AC. I'd spend another like $9 grand on my roof or my attic.
$9 grand on your roof.
Yeah, brother. What do you think it costs?
Yeah, when we did ours,
I
it
know.
was 14.
I know when we did one of our houses, it was like 10 a few years back.
Well, I'm like, I want to pay to basically get my attic incorporated into the house and get more insulation put on the outside.
Don't do it. Insulation will make your fucking house too warm. Don't do it.
No, like, well, I mean, I already have insulation up there. You have to, but
Don't fucking make it like a British house, you'll fucking die. Well, you have air conditioning.
yeah, I have AC. That's
we have
actually why I
AC
put it up
here.
there. Yeah,
Don't worry, I'll have it soon. I just have to figure out how to...
brother. I don't know how you don't. I do not.
Because it's like 12 grand.
I'm sure. I just bought a new AC last year.
I think 2 people had it done. One paid 12, one paid 15.
I paid about 10 for mine, but that was not including the ductwork, which I'm assuming you will put in, right?
Yeah, just put all that in. I'm
You're
gonna
not
convince my...
A window unit, at least?
No, I use a fan.
Brother. What the...
Yes, and I'm dying. I'm gonna convince my dad to get it, man. I'm gonna convince him.
Honestly, like, when I grew up, I never grew up with AC. And when I moved
Me
to the
neither.
state, my first time having AC, and I'm like, this is the one non-negotiable I have. Like, I am
Yep.
going to have AC.
Is it your own house you live in now, Kathma?
Yeah, I bought it like 7 years ago.
Sick, man.
Oh, shit, I'm gonna own it in like 13 years, maybe less. I should own it before I retire. It's the...
Wait, you're not that old, Kathma. You're our age, isn't he?
37.
Yeah, our age, very well. When you planning to retire? 13 years.
5, that's the plan.
Hope you make it to that far. I don't think Brig will, to be honest. If he keeps playing Final Fantasy.
What he's gonna do, he's gonna try to get everyone else to join this guild. And he doesn't want to raid, he's gonna try to get them to do it for him, you know?
He was already talking about paying for
Absolutely.
Sparkle's membership. He was already talking about paying for Sparkle's membership. You might be next.
I couldn't get through the like second expansion. It's too much.
I don't know, I think my non-negotiable for a house is internet and has to have a decent livable option.
Yeah,
Internet's basically
mine
like
too.
a fucking, like a
Must.
commodity, or not a commodity, what is it, a
I
utility
must.
at this point.
Well, out here it ain't. I know when I didn't buy a house because of it. It didn't have internet. And they had
You didn't want
dial-up.
to pay $60,000 to put in a line?
They don't actually do that over here. They're just mocking.
I'm sure if you offered them enough money, they would run you a line. But it just depends on how much that would fucking cost, or if you
Well,
could
the whole
like, get
town
the
didn't
neighbors
have
to
it.
get the neighbors to pitch in. The whole town didn't have it.
Yeah, they
Just
had
stay
like
far away from
spotty
those fucking
satellite,
people.
and then it was dial-up. That was the only options out there. So I just
Those people are not fucking real.
this place. Bro, the towns around here have a gas station. That's it.
Cash only.
How far?
They might have a gas station actually. But don't.
How far do you fucking travel to work then?
Like 35 minutes, 40 minutes. On interstate.
I hate this game, man.
That's like 35 miles. That's about what I travel.
Why am I hearing shouting when nobody's around? I'm just hearing so much fucking shouting. The demons in my head are finally waking up, I think.
What do you consider across town? How far is that for you?
Me? Not far. About 15 minutes. I consider
No,
town.
no, no. Travel.
Travel.
I had to ride my unicorn
Consider
long enough to the demons away.
45 minutes to an hour travel on car. And maybe...
How many kilometers is that though?
I don't know. Probably London's 25. So
How many
depends
bald
where I'm
eagles?
working. Depends. London is like, if I'm using the tube system, I consider an hour, and you can go to the other side of London. So it's about 20 miles.
Okay.
25 miles.
So yeah, what would it be? This calculator says 56 kilometers is what I
don't do kilometers, I do miles, bro. I'm not the other Europe.
Oh, okay. 35. Alright.
I don't even think I am Europe, to be honest.
It's just, you guys are trying not to be, right?
Yeah. The most retarded thing I've ever seen in my life.
Which part?
Them not wanting to be in Europe.
This is a good cat.
Bro, you might as well use that cat as a fucking your safe space because, bro, you're gonna need it when you get into raids. Might as well put her next to you and be like, yeah, bro.
I don't know, like, I don't know what you think is gonna happen, but I'll probably be raiding with fucking Mecro and his, or Mechamoose and his group.
I don't know
People
about
that he
that.
knows from his servers.
Quad, go back to work or go back to the local prostitute.
Oh, what?
He works in the health industry.
Wait,
and
industry?
like the health industry, like.
Oh.
He works in the health.
Doxing him?
Oh yeah, I'm telling you what he does. So one of the fucking local prostitutes fucking offered him free sex, and he said no.
I think we talked about this yesterday. Smart man.
Yeah, he knows what they got. He gets
He definitely knows what they've got.
Don't hate this. Wait.
Hey yo, this fucking... Hang on. This crystal thing's got titties.
It does, actually. How do they make those crystals round?
Oh, you know how. Lots of rubbing. Her head's come off.
You know, that is one of my biggest thing when people fuck around with these inmates. And it's like statistical fact that it's like 70% of them have some kind of STD.
Yeah.
I'm always like, bro, you're crazy.
It's like,
What are you doing?
70.
Yes, 70%.
The way you said it is like I take the piss out of him because he fucking. I said you should have slept with a prostitute, but then again he's probably got her test results.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's like more like 90. The people he works with. Oh Lord.
I'm sure it's more now, but I don't know. You never know. No, you got straight men probably just spread that shit.
Well, they're not straight if they're sleeping with other men, are they?
Oh, they sleep with the women. They don't sleep with each other.
Oh, they get conjugals.
No. Oh, yeah, they're like supposed trannies, but they're just straight men. Put in a ladies' prison. My state's wild, bro. It's wild.
Do they actually have vaginas then? Or?
No. They have working penises.
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
What?
Isn't that... No, I know what that is. I mean, isn't that gay? If you sleep with a tranny, isn't it gay?
Bro, I hate the Lalafell. All my homies hate Lalafell.
Is it gay for a woman to sleep with a tranny? I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Is it a man sleeping with a tranny is gay? Is it not? Rigby?
I would think so.
Rigby?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
What?
Because it's a man trying to be a woman. But they are sleeping with another man. That's a tough one.
Yeah, right. How does that? I don't know.
It's a conundrum.
Oh,
I think
that
it's
kinda
because sleeping with men is involved. I think it's gay. Because if a woman sleeping with a man is gay, then a man pretending to be a woman sleeping with a man is also gay.
True.
Bro, you like women. Women like men. That's gay.
So are we all gay then?
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck.
What happened? Violation warning? Your live is flagged for hate speech. Repeated violations could get your live disconnected. Why? Because I said tranny?
Oh, that's
Fuck you,
awesome.
TikTok.
My bad. I'm getting kicked. That's amazing.
We were exploring the
Confirmed
technicality.
TikTok hates trans people and doesn't want you to talk about it.
Yeah.
What, did the AI just fucking catch that? Fucking hell.
Close your door. Close that closet door.
Yeah, right?
This is why people are saying different words for shit. Actually do have a reason to do it, I guess, huh?
Yeah, I think we might have to start using fucking code words. Like the tree is sleeping with the tree. Technically.
It's wild.
Can't. And then I have to figure something for that. I want to work today. May have called. Yeah, cough by the way.
Yeah. Oh, those wild days.
I think Ricky going on the raid is gonna be more than your mental health days. You going on the raid is gonna be one of those mental health days. I'm so looking forward to it.
I think I've done raids before. I don't know why you have this idea in your head that it's gonna go fucking badly. Like the only raids that are like huge are alliance raids, I think. Most raids are 8-player content, and I've done several 8-player contents already.
Oh, are they? Don't do 20 anymore?
I think those are the alliance raids. Which I think every major expansion has one. Alliance raids are 24-man, but they're easy mode, Necromu said.
Really?
The hard content is harder, more 8 lands, that's what he said.
Really? Probably a good thing though. I always
like the
enjoyed
Savage raids and the Ultimate raids, or the hard content.
I feel like 8 is like perfect too. Because I remember doing 10-man Carousel. Those are always the best raids. I always had issues with like getting those last couple people.
Settle down.
I'm gonna go and AFK a bit and then back later hopefully. Have a good evening, yeah?
What the fuck is this? Yeah. I have not had any problems finding target groups for content. Hiding my shoe.
So it comes to this!
Cat, what the fuck are you doing? Why is it right? Why does it have to be right now in the middle of a boss fight? It's like attacking my leg. After you complete Stormblood, we can technically do the raid story and open up the 12-man Stormblood raids. I mean, that sounds fun, but I also want to just like power through the fucking DLCs. Is that where the Omega raid comes from? The version that we had to fight in Monster Hunter Wilds? If that song plays, I might actually have trauma from it. Goddamn bitch.
Come here.
Let me see. Yeah, that song gives me actual fucking trauma now when I hear it. Actual PTSD. Let's step into Omega Ultimate. You will want to die. I already want to die. I might just fucking do it. But yeah, I'm down. How long is the top is so fucking hard? Just like me, for real, for real. How long is the content to unlock the Savage raids and stuff? A quest series. What are you doing? Then Stormblood raids, you get like some Final Fantasy V bosses, Catastrophe, Halicarnassus, Altoroid, Exdeath. I like Exdeath. When you beat Excess Savage, you unlock the Bahamut ultimate, and when you beat Kefka Savage, you get the ultimate weapon ultimate? Jesus. It's worth doing it at some point. You can just slam it unsynced. But you could do it synced. Do it at level and experience it too. How it was when it released. What is this? Do not the plant woman. Hey, plant lady, back that thing up. Back that thing up over here right now. God, just delete this fucking unit of guys. An entire unit of Lalafels. They must keep them together because they're worthless. That's like equals one soldier right there. I don't know if you know this, but I really hate Lalafels.
You are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit bloody inferno!
Yeah, I would assume she would.
Sure it does, that's why she meows.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Canopies are on stream, only on stream. She's watching her game.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! armor! We nearly had it!
Did he think that they would just sit there and shoot the gate until it fucking... until it opens? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Ian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Are you so happy right now, Kitty? You're purring.
We're through.
She likes
The way is
cutscene.
clear.
Or she just likes being held. I don't know.
It's the Lolafez.
Yeah. Well, it fell off. Alright, Kitty. I gotta play some more. Oh shit, you know it's gonna get serious now. The quest name is the name of the expansion. This is only a light party? I figured this would be a full party. You get your trial after, don't worry. Sticks in my tooth. Toothpick is open. I got it out. Thank God. Maybe they're fat fingering all their keys. You don't know. Warriors can be really self-sufficient. He's not rolling many of his cooldowns. He just now put Vengeance up now that everything's dead.
You're back.
Okay. Every 25 seconds instant heal every time they hit something, so he can just heal himself to full when there's a lot of guys around him. Yeah, I remember holy stuns. Benediction there, an accident, whatever.
to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction.
It's not my soul.
Success.
What's happening here? Let's get back to our bodies.
The soul rebels. My word, this thing.
Fuck ass bitch. Uh-oh. I said no. How do I revive? How do I get up? Right. I don't know why that guy kept fucking creeping closer to me when I was there first. Stupid ass. I would say typical DPS player. Maybe it was probably my fault. Oh wait, no, he's a cat person. It was absolutely his fucking fault. I wasn't paying enough attention. Did that guy get like one shot basically? I didn't see if I just wasn't healing him or if he got one shot. His health bar seemed to disappear really quick.
Let this moment last forever. This is the end. Kill! Show me your role. Yes! Yes! Just so.
To kill all the swords.
Transcend. He ran away though. He's still just standing there. Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink.
Looks like Zuko just woke up.
Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Can I just say how much I hate his stupid book? I don't think he fits in there.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Also, how would they hide this from
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allagan Hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon? Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. And oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Cats too.
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours firmly and confidently, if you will accept me.
I deny you.
And yet, in doing so, you proved me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in a balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned! The gods! You by your gift, I by my might. And before the Resonant, the gods shall be made to heal.
Why did we just let him stand there and talk that whole time? Don't die. I'm gonna laugh when you do. I would expect nothing less. After this, I gotta go. Good thing there's 2 healers. What was I supposed to do there? Said Shinryu something water element. Shinryu's Aether is approaching, attempting to release fire aspect. Does it stand in a bubble? Understand. Button. Was it any button? It said tap the button repeatedly to escape maneuvers. It should have said tap any button repeatedly to escape maneuvers. feel like, should I just be DPSing? Because whoever this other healer is seems to be on point. There is a lot of particle effects. Maybe I just have to, for when I'm first starting these, I just have to turn off other people's effects. Okay. Everybody does that, turns off all the effects. It's shocking you have it on. Dude, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I can't imagine turning yourself into an icon and still getting your fucking ass beat, though. I fight for my friends.
Are you all
About
right?
to get your ass beat, son.
Xenos.
Hang on. It was 8v1 do-over? Yeah, we should definitely 1v1 that shit. I could take him. I could slay you. Hang on. Maybe we'll get the puppy. Xenos. All right, Mecha Moose. So the one thing I understood, I think everything that I fucked up in that fight. The one thing that I didn't understand was what threw me off in the beginning. So you just have to run toward, you have to stand right next to the water?
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
You have to go stand away from the edge where it's coming from, or you have to stand right next to it so it pushes you most of the way. Right next to it? Okay. I saw the water and I moved away from it because I thought I was like, oh, water attack's coming. I should get away from that. Apparently that was not the correct action.
And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
So he absorbed the energies of a bunch of the original primals at Shinryu's creation, so it's a mechanic from Leviathan? I see. I might remember that if I was, if I'd played it all the way through. No. I probably wouldn't have, though. I still would have died.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless
The anonymous gifter
and
yesterday
destruction,
definitely want the rainbow
so you
mount?
could feel
Yeah.
something.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand.
Yeah, someone else
To have
donated
stood
for
upon
it,
this
too.
great stage of fools.
I got like
to have
12
played my
subs
part
yesterday
to
or something.
perfection.
It was pretty rad.
Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
No cut. Where's my cut?
Where is he?
He's dead.
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
The blood has stormed.
No. There's no justice
That's
in
what I
that.
do, to be honest. I feel like that's what a lot of
in
people
that
do.
rabid
Unless they're
animal's
like
end.
a giant streamer's fucking dick suck. They're gonna donate to smaller streamers.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Yeah, what did it not end the way you wanted it to? I want you to go to jail and stand trial for your crimes. It's the same way. You're gonna fucking execute them. It's not like you can rehabilitate them.
You're right. Thank you. Without you...
Sans. Are
Well,
you streaming right now?
You know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
This is horny combat sexuality. I'm a combat sexual? For real. I feel that though.
Just in case. But yeah, that's just not a game.
Sans is not streaming right now. Thank God it's over. Now the game can finally get good. Post-patch time. First half IMO is kind of meh. More desert stuff. No! No! I don't want to be in the desert anymore. Fuck the desert. Fuck the desert people. You got half desert? Those are my peeps, though. Wow. Dog, your peeps are... And good. Then the game just gets better and better. What the fuck is this? I like how he's not singing. Sing, you bitch. Like, I don't know the words to this one. Everyone stand for the Pledge of Allegiance. Jesus Christ.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
I can't wait for her to stop fucking narrating the story. Bargain store Tifa.
But what is freedom, really?
I think it's I don't think like that. It's as bad as the other desert part because it's not. Oh, it isn't as bad as that. Like it's as bad as the other desert part. It's not whiny. We're sad
We
that the
may be
Empire's
free to
abusing
live,
us. You get to deal with her.
To love, to grow old, to have dreams and
Do
desires.
I get to just beat the shit out of her?
And to
Just tie her to a
strive
chair and give her the rope-a-dope?
But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
True.
20 years of Imperial rule have left
I just want
Alamigo
to.
torn
I mean, I just want to
and
tie someone up
bleeding.
and beat them.
It won't be easy to heal a generation's
Treat him
worth
like
of
Hassan's
wounds
dog and put a
to
shock
bridge the
collar on
gap.
him.
But I won't give up Papalimo. I won't.
That'd be pretty funny. Place, yeah.
Because I remember the price of freedom.
It took longer than I thought it would.
I remember the smoke and the ashes and the blood. I remember the screams and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the imperial province of Alamigo and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
No. I'm not doing that.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made. All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry. There. There ends your hateful legacy.
I forgot the guy used the eyes of Nidhogg in the ritual. When he fucking wrecked himself. Plot device finally removed. Yeah, I can't believe that they're like, cast them into the abyss, and they just threw them into a hole. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Huh. It's like he was a weak fucking loser. Monsters are not made for thrones. True. How dare you? How dare you? Who is it? What does the gross half of your face look like? He just has a middle finger painted on his fucking face below the mask. All right. Oh, I gotta talk to her to finish the quest. Papa LeMayo. He don't work here no more. Rotating thing. Occupation ended. It seemed like more than an occupation. Clap for me, peons. Yo, can we finish this fucking quest? Alright, I'll finish it later. I'll finish it when I get back online. Alright, team. Any of our friends streaming there, BKB? Boring? I know. Raid Hunter, because he raids us all the time. What the f... Alright, we're gonna raid Hunter, friendos, and why isn't this working? We'll be back later tonight, probably, to finish off the rest of this. But yeah. Take it easy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And go crazy. Get stupid.